Yo, welcome in. Let me just, I can't see my audio listing. I'll put this underneath here. There. And that should go there. Basically, that's that. So I'm just sorting out my docs again in OBS. And basically, I think that should go underneath this, like this. And that should go underneath this, like this, like this. Yeah, this. And this should go like this. And then these should be like squished down. I don't actually need these actually in that situation. I mean, oh, you never build it out in this OBS how it's set up, but at least now I can see everything nicely. I can now close this because we don't need that open. And webmate, welcome in. Hope you are going good. Thank you for being first. Yeah, so I looked at this and I will look at it, see if I could write some like crappy code that would, not that one. I deleted it now, but I had some crappy code, see if I could have something that ran like all the time, but only did it while something was happening. Like while it's on, like it'd be a channel point. That's something we could do for like 60 seconds. Like play a sound when I'm typing for 60 seconds. That was the idea. Just while we're warming up, I'm just going to go quickly grab my medication. That way, come 11 o'clock, 11, 12 o'clock, I'll be like all yesterday, but still manage to go until like 1 o'clock. Let me just put this up here. I don't really event. That's just me going live. But yeah, we're gonna keep going on the lotto code, I think, today. I mean, if anything like that, I could just do what Lippy does and just do this. But yeah, hope everything doing well. Try to be local before my service ends tomorrow. I need to watch that again. That's what I need to watch. I need to start watching them again. I do want to. I've just started a rewatch of Suits. Um, if I click on Lotto, for example, do you want to know what triggers do I have? You enjoyed okay. Welcome in, Ronda. How you doing? So all these are done apart from Lotto. So once I've done that, I can start doing these, and then I can start working out. I can add the new triggers. Without actually updating the. Basically, what I can do is I can send out the update triggers code. Apart from my voice, you shouldn't listen to me while driving. Um, yeah, you probably shouldn't listen to me while driving. I'm that boring. So every so often I'll just go, Wendy, wake up! Just make sure you're nicely awake. um, I know what it means stay awake. You mean surely for you? Oh my god, I forgot what time zone you're in, but surely you're 6 hours ahead behind me. So surely it's like. So I thought you were like on the far. So you could even be 8 hours behind me. Like 10 p.m., 12 p.m. noon here. Yeah, I thought you were on that far coast. I was trying to take 8 hours away from 8 o'clock, and somehow I got to 10. I knew you were like on the far, and then I was like, oh yeah, so it's 8 hours behind me. So that means 8 o'clock minus 8 hours is, and then somehow my brain got to 10 o'clock because I'm genuinely a fucking idiot. And it's 2 p.m. because you're 6 hours behind. You and Galman Life were all in the same time zone, right? Thought so. See, I don't have that issue in the UK because we're all in the same time zone in the UK. Everything is the same. Don't matter where you are in the UK, it's all raining. Wow. Well, it's been a bit rainy today here as well. Nathan, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, is that? But yeah. We are over on YouTube as well if anyone does want to pop up there. I don't know. Learning a little English. I think I can talk a bit. I understand what you mean in most of them. I think your English is understandable. What what is your what is your first language? What is your native language? Thailand. That's cool. generally, I understand what you say most of the time. And generally, I struggle with English, so and that's the only language I know. But that's one thing I would actually like. The just going off topic about the thingy is I realise I'm looking here for chat and I'm looking here for chat, but I never really look at the camera. And that is what I'd use the Elgato prompter for streaming, is having the chat on. And especially something like this, you could just look at the chat and you'd look at the chat and you'd be like, you'd read chat as you're talking. But I'm not a big enough streamer for Elgato to send me stuff out. I'm not a big enough streamer for anyone to send me anything out. Elgato, please send me a prompter. I'll do a video on it if you send me one. There you go. There's my begging that they're never ever gonna see. I don't think it'll work. But this is why I'm doing all these streams now, because after this week, I'm going to be working on videos. So I might have a week off streaming after this week, especially after Friday and the long stream. Week off streaming and then just record videos to get the setup of the HTML overlay. Probably what I'll do Heat. I'll probably do the Game Change Game Boy if anyone's interested in that one. And I want to get some of these lotto games done. These currency games done. Um, okay. Okay, so I've not really done that now. Yeah, so I was thinking before I stream, I saw a tweet. I sent it to Gowan and stuff like that. It was a tweet from Jake Lucky where he had a keyboard and it was a load of ducks. And every time you press the key, it made a quack sound, which I thought was quite cool. Well, okay, so let me just read what we've done so far. So basically, we're going to create lotto tickets now. Going to be a CSV. Um, um, pulling variables. We're going to pull in the variables. So Streamer.bot is the YouTube channel of the bot I use, Streamerbot. And it's not really my channel, although I have access to it. Because it's me and Pawnee it's me who uploads videos. So and right now it's a team of about it's a team of 4 really doing the videos at the moment. But at the moment only me and Pawnee's got one released. The other member, Haunter, should have one coming out Friday on the 24th. for the connecting to YouTube, and I'll be doing the connecting to Twitch version of the videos. Then after that, we can get creative a little bit. But I think we've got the plan of about 60 the next videos pretty much planned. Not written down anywhere or even spoken about, but my brain has got them the next like 60 videos planned. How does that even work? The videos don't ever feature a cam, then they won't ever feature a cam of a person. So that's why you notice that let's say me now, I'm here on screen. You won't ever see that on one of the Streamerbot videos. But no, we should. I'll send Rondy one too. He'll do a video one. He'll do a video on the prompt. He'll review it for you as well. Don't send one to Web Major. He won't do a video. I know, but I knew you were joking, but I just wanted to take it. I wanted to take it like seriously, and I probably could, just don't know what on. You know what? I don't know about other people, right? Or like, it could be just be a general thing for people, but there's people like, although I know what Galman looks like, there is still part of me that wonders, what does he look like? Like Webmage, I am so curious to what he looks like and what he sounds like. And other people as well who don't put their cam on screen and stuff like that. I'm so curious to what they look like. And it does grind on me a little bit. I don't think I've seen that. I have no idea what you look like. I vaguely know what Gowan looks like. I've seen him once and that's it. It's like Sylvie. I'm so curious to what she looks like just because like I'm with any other like Nina, I'm curious what Nina looks like. Cat, I'm curious what Cat looks like, even though I've seen Cat from the top. I've never really seen Cat properly. Um Other people like I don't know, other people who do I watch that don't use a cam. Contour Buffalo. Very curious how she looks. Thing is, the prompter would be. I mean, it'd be really big and intrusive if you had it on IRL screens. But it's like I say, because my chat is on a screen, I never really look at the cameras here. I never really look at the camera. So I'll tell you who they should send one to, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, and I genuinely mean this in the nicest possible way. But it could be taken out of context. So I'm tagging this with I mean this in the nicest possible way. Is the person who could do it most is Flair. Because his videos are good and informative. But I can't help but notice when I watch his videos, he's reading. Like, you can just see it. And you can see it properly because he has a big cam, he's writing, and you can see it. And he's like, public class, CPH inline, public string, get 5 numbers, public int, get point, string, platform, string, user ID. And you can see his eyes reading each word. And I know I do that. I've done that in videos. I mean, my old videos are never really scripted, but when I scripted videos, what I try to do is look down, glance at the line, then look up, and then sort of like say the line. But it never does that. It never looks up. It just constantly reading. Do you know what? That is part of the reason I said I didn't want to do faces. The main reason I didn't want to do the cams on the videos was I wanted a consistency throughout, so that, you know, what was on screen was just what the user needed to see. Well, Pawny's videos are slightly more edited because he just shows Streamerbot and then he has a background where mine is my full screen. I mean, I could probably make my videos look a bit cleaner, to be honest, if I did. That's a really good idea. I'm actually going to do that. I don't know, where's background? The only issue I ever have with Windows 11 that I never had before is I find sometimes the file explorer is slow. See, now if I use this as my background in my videos, just like this, when I turn my camera off, I turn the beam thing off, you won't even notice. This will be blurred, and it might even look even better. So this is how they'll be done from now on. Thank you, Rondi, for that suggestion. Because it was something you said that made me think about this, and I never even considered it. But yeah, that was the idea. Don't have cameras on so they all look the same. They're just literally the screen. Because what I do in my cam and what other people do with the cams are all different, and people put them in different places and stuff like that. People put different sizes. Like there's times I go, like, I don't know if it does change when I look at Galman's stream, right? I don't know if it does change, but there's times I watch Galman's stream and his avatar seems massive, and there's times it seems smaller. Even when he's on his, like, because Batman Galman's in this corner, right? On his stream, he's down in this corner. A nice person like being up here. But I don't know where it is. Sometimes it can be on his PC screen and it looks like he's smaller, and sometimes it looks like he's absolutely massive. I'm thinking, oh my god, he's taking up so much of his screen. How? I mean, is my camera too? I even worry my camera's too big. But it's why I like to leave this set up for stuff like, oh, this is stuff you don't need to see. You're not driving anymore. I'm hoping it sounds okay. We had a few issues with my audio, especially from recording the videos, where we'd cleaned it up, but then it will getting things like me breathing in. Because like say something like I feel like I'd be saying something like yeah, it is generally, but that does help a lot. Question is right, and these were how long have you been? How were you using Streamerbot, but before you realised you could do this? Because I think I were close to almost like just under 2 years. I think I learned how to do that maybe like March this year. I realised I could do that. I mean, we don't need this. I'm going to just delete this because I don't need it. But yeah, with sound, so I'd be saying something like, I'd be saying something stupid like, I'm trying to think of a line from what I've just read. I mean, I've read it 700 times, this bloody website. Connecting to WebSocket, I would say something like, connecting to WebSocket allow you to change sources and scenes and blah, blah, blah. And then I'd pause, and then you maybe go, like a breathe in, where I'm ready to say the next sentence. And that will be getting picked up on the mic. So we had to try to edit it out, which became a nightmare. But Rondi suggested downloading something called Steel Series GG, which I think cleans up your mic automatically. So now my mic isn't actually my mic. My mic goes into that and then into OBS. So I'm hoping I sound a lot cleaner than I did like a month ago. I still don't like listening to myself as well though, so. But actually, weirdly, I've actually got more confident in doing that. Being able to listen to my own voice. I remember when I first started doing videos, I just really hated it. It's why I thought I'm doing them one shot, I'm doing them this, I'm not editing them, because I just couldn't sit through listening to my own videos. I mean, I know I've had audio issues in the past. I mean, Galman said about them being a bit quiet. Oh, come on, come on. I've definitely got a YouTube command. I've definitely got a YouTube command. I don't have a YouTube command. You expect too much of me. You know, what a bad streamer doesn't have a YouTube command. I bet I don't have a YouTube. No, don't have a YouTube command. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do YT and YouTube. I'm going to call these socials. And it can be done on, well, I'm going to say it can be done on both, but social links, YouTube. Oh yeah, last month, wait, 8 months ago, easily. I tell you what, I don't want to sound like I'm making excuses, but it's just been a real busy 8 months. So now, YT. Why is that saying that twice? Did that actually say it twice? What the? Oh my god! I know. No, you did YouTube. Oh, that's why. I didn't see that. To tell you what it was, do you know what I generally thought it was? I thought it was my social links rotator that had just like been impeccably timed. And one day when I imported your subathon, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to change this. Not because you've done anything wrong. This is just a complete me issue. But I've been starting to do this with all my naming schemes. I haven't really done them ones yet, but if you look at like what streaks down here, actually it's better seeing it in there because this is where I've done it properly. So like here, I'm doing things in brackets, then like currency lotto and stuff like that, and points in brackets. So what I'm gonna have to do is go down in the subathon timer and put all the time it mentions subathon at the start, just in a square bracket, just to appease my own weird OCD-ness. Which I thought I'd just share with you because you might find it mildly amusing that I am a weirdo. Because Galman don't like my naming scheme. He thinks it's stupid. Which is done great. You've done brilliant. Like the fact that you put subathon at the start of each thing is brilliant. Because what's slightly annoying by the filter here is it doesn't consider groups. So let's say you didn't have the subathon, all these subathon things here. You just had, action group enable, cancel, stuff like that. You won't be able to search for subathon actions. Oh no, it's completely a me issue. Pizza Panda live. Welcome in, and you are most welcome. I think I've seen that name around in the Discord. I mean, I'm going to remember it. It's got the word pizza in, so I'm going to remember it. Pizza Panda Live, because you've got the name pizza in your title, we're going to have to ask an important pizza-related question. I'm going to start a war in chat, but pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Let's just delete that message. Oh, look, everybody's saying yes. Unbelievable. Everybody's saying yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thing is, right? Here's my thing, right? And I wouldn't normally have pineapple on a pizza. It's not the pizza I would choose. A bit like Rondi says, I don't mind it. I won't go out my way for it. It's not the pizza I would choose. Here's why, though, I do actually like the pizza. So, if I go to a pub, right, or a restaurant, and I order the gammon, so the ham, you can either get the gammon normally with an egg on it or with a grilled pineapple. Now, I don't really like egg. I don't really like, no, I said I don't like egg. So, I have it with pineapple. So, I have a grilled pineapple with the ham, and obviously there's like chips, like UK chips. the fat ones, and peas, like garden peas. And that's your meal. So having that on a pizza doesn't seem that odd to me because that having pineapple on pizza doesn't seem that odd to me because I'll have pineapple when I have like a gammon steak, stuff like that. So ham and pineapple always seem to go together for me. But it has to be grilled pineapple. If you're gonna have like, I went somewhere and they just put this cold slab of pineapple on, and I was like, oh god, that's awful. But no, I don't really like um 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 I want to see what that comment was then. Would people comment on my stuff or actually comments on I do want me for? So I do have an unlisted video that I'm thinking about sharing. I want to watch it again. But that's the thumbnail. You probably can't see that on mobile, but yeah. Which I should do. I might just release it and just like bugger it. Let's just release it. I don't know how good it is. Actually, now I mention it, we're just gonna watch it, and then you're all gonna tell me it's shit, and then I'm never gonna release it. Wait, Midge, can you play poker? And Rondy, can you play poker? I'm just like Texas Hold'em's like poker. Actually, that's obviously chat to anyone. Anyone can answer that question. Can anyone in chat play poker? Good day, people, and welcome back to the channel. If you are lucky enough to own a Stream Deck, you may have run into the issue. I know how to play Texas Hold'em. I'm not good at it. It's enjoyable. Yeah, see, I'm okay. I'm not brilliant at it. You know, I'm never going to be able to win money with it, but I enjoy the game. But I'm not a complete dick with it. I'm good enough to not be a bad player, if that makes sense. I'm not a bad player. I'm just not brilliant either. Do that, you can't lock it. Not really with like you could have phone with a pin code or like that. I don't know where you can hear this either. I'm assuming that you can hear it a little bit because it's coming through the speakers. On your PC, you can't really lock it. So anyone can come across, press start stream if you have a button for that, or press alt, and there's not really. It does. There's not really to lock it. Very bright. It's a bit of a flaw in the system, but now with the latest update, we have workarounds. So if we look at my thing is my Stream Deck. And here's a second profile I created. So you can create new profiles really easily by doing up here, new profile. So I have main deck and I have profile 1. Don't really matter what it's called, just need a profile. Now here I have 4 pages. And when you create these 4 pages, what I would suggest is create the first one and duplicate it. It'll be much easier. And you can duplicate it by doing this. But when you do duplicate them, what you'll notice is that you get navigation buttons that look like this. That will let you go to the next page and so on. But what you need to do is delete all them, so that all you have on your deck is these 12 buttons. Now, all the you see, that was the thing with it. You couldn't delete the navigation buttons when you create a new page with the one of the older updates. I don't know which one I'm on now and what this one was. But you can actually create a new. First 3 pages will all consist of this action, this go to page action, where you will go to a set page within this profile. On the very last page, you'll need 11 go to pages and 1 switch profile. I say 11, 12 like that. These can be customized however you want, no matter what size deck you have. So if you have the smaller deck, the 15 button one, you do it differently. You could use 1 to 9. If you have the 6 button one, again you could use 1 to 6. So it can be completely customized the way you want. You could even again customize it the way you want. The next thing you need to do is that this what came across because on my home screen, when your screensaver came on, I had a button that would start screening and stuff like that, and the little one would come across and press buttons, and she actually tried to open a bunch of. She did something which were like the button next to my starting screen button. It might be my open Streamerbot button, and she pressed that a bunch of times. And I'm like, if she had just pressed the other button at the side, she would have gone live. And sometimes my cam's like this, it's open and on, and I have OBS open, and sometimes, I get out shower and I just walk past, butt naked, stuff like that. Because I'd have been building in OBS and then I'd have gone away, I'd gone to a shower, come back, and this is what I want to try, sort of like fix, right? But because you couldn't delete the thingy buttons, the navigation buttons, it became an issue because you could just press, I'll navigate, and then I'll just keep pressing buttons till I get to the right page. Is decide what you want your code to be. So the thing is, you can use 4 numbers. So in my case, I use 2, 4, 6, 8. So on page number 1, which my first number is 2, 2 goes to the next page. It goes to page 2. 4, 2 on page 2, 4 goes to page 3. So if I press 4, I go to page 3. Then it's 6, which goes to page 4. And then 8, which that's where you have your switch deck. So no matter what numbers you want, it always progresses to the next page, or unless it's the last one, which switches the profile. As you can see, visually, all these buttons look the same, so there's no way of knowing what the code is. But if you press a button wrong, or someone presses a button wrong, it will go back to the first page. So all you need to do is type in your code in order, and you will unlock your Stream Deck. And that is how I added a lock. If you do have any questions, it's not the worst video. It's just not that. I don't know if it's that interesting. I might release it just because I haven't released a video in such a long time. Does Elgato have a thingy? Yes, I do. This disclaimer. This video was recorded a few months ago. it's not Streamerbot videos. It's just, I don't know, it's random videos. Show more. What tag shall we add? Elgato. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Lock. Secure. Pin. Passcode. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. I am such a bad streamer. Password. Security. I got to a stream. I can't be assigned anymore. There you go. Now it's public. Yep. Well, that probably. There you go. There you go. New video. Good day, people, and welcome back to the channel. If you are lucky enough to right, let's tweet out. What can we do? Let's found old unlisted video on my YouTube. Since I'm starting to get back into making videos, I thought I'd just share this one I made on the Elgato Stream Deck. And I added a passcode like thing. So help avoid accidental presses. So I don't know if you can. I don't even know if you can actually do that actually in the Stream Deck itself now. I like this though. You go to Elgato Marketplace. This is quite nice. Streamer. Yeah. Anyway, I bored you enough now. Sorry about that. Is that profile one? Is that where it is? I don't know if it works. Oh my god, that actually does work. Oh my god, that's really cool. I want no button to go back to the other deck, like, but isn't that what that does, right? No, that does that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need to sort out my stream deck. I need to do that just to sit down one day and sort out what I really want my stream deck to do and all the buttons. Because I just end up creating buttons for the sake of creating buttons. This is still my favorite bit on the website as well. I need to do something for this. My list of jobs is insane. And I don't know if you're still, if you are lurking, and feel free to continue to lurk one day if you are, but as someone who's had this thought as well, I'm wondering what decisions you made or what like rationale you made, if you don't mind me asking, about your subathon timer and having the extended features as paid for. So you said about the subathon timer and about having some of the extended features be paid for. I'm wondering what the internal rationale, right? Because I'm always caught whether or not to do something like that or not. And I think people should. It'd be nice if we put things on Ko-fi and people did just donate a small amount for it, but people don't. So that's why people have to paywall stuff. I mean, paywall does sound awful, but it's the only way to say it, so that everybody knows kind of what you're talking about. But I think you do it right. I mean, the things you code are good, and you code a lot of stuff. And it would be nice if people did do things, earn from it. But it's always been like an internal dilemma for me. Like I've always been scared that if no one's going to want to buy my stuff, so I might as well give it away for free. Yes, that was the question. Like, what was the like reasoning behind it? Because you could just say, "Oh, I'm not going to pay. Well, I'm going to give it away for free." But then there's also that there goes, "Okay, I'm going to do this." I mean, it could have been just a matter of just what I wanted to do, but which is fine. Um, we need to. What do I need to know here? So I'm just going to a mild tangent in my head with this code. It's the first one free logic I haven't added in yet. Hold on. I know this thing. What it says. You know what? That sounds fair. I think I remember you saying this now. Actually, now you know, if people are going to use it to make money, then you know, even just giving you a a small amount, like it doesn't even have to be a lot, but it's more a token of appreciation. And I think that's what my Patreon is called. I don't know if have I done Patreon. Here it is, Patreon. And my first one is called Token of Gratitude and then Token of Appreciation. It literally is just a token in it, But hold on, what did I open that in that? I opened that in that, didn't I? See, I'm thinking, I know like a few people know that I built a ranking system in Streamerbot. Um, see, I'm thinking about doing that, having that, because there's gonna be a lot to that, having that as a paid product. But at the moment, without sounding like, I don't know what the word is, this could sound bad. I don't mean it bad. I mean it more as like just an open conversation, sort of like topic here. But things are going okay for me on Twitch at the moment. Thing is, that's a great thing about Ko-fi, though, isn't it? That you can put things on there and say, and sitting back sometimes thinking, you know, I enjoy putting things on my website, and I've been somewhat hesitant to think that should we put them on the extension site, mainly because I feel like somewhat I feel like the extension site makes it more anonymous, if that makes sense. And again, this could just be me and my own insecurities. Sometimes I feel like things on the extension site are a bit more anonymous. And also, if you're on the extension site, you can't make money off them. But I mean, part of me feels like there's this part of me that feels like it should be the same rule for everyone. But we don't want everyone putting coffee links or other links on there. But then part of me feels like if it's someone like myself or Rondi, something like that, maybe it should be. But my overall feeling is it should be the same for everyone. It's why everyone should have to go through the approval process. Everyone should have to have their stuff checked. Everyone should have to make sure they adhere to the layout. Everyone should have to make sure things are kept up to date. Everyone should have to give support for the products that they make on there. No, and I don't feel like I can charge for things I've made, really. My ranking system will be quite thingy. I kind of need something from Nate to make that work really well. But like I was just saying, this bot has almost everything I made in there. So following stuff, all these point games. I've rewritten the point system now so it works on both Twitch and YouTube, but in a single thing. Still can't really do add and set points for YouTube because it's just weird. So I kind of need to look how Horn has done them, but I don't want to do it the way I think he's done them. So maybe I need to think of something else. Community challenge. I want to rework this as well to see if but there's no C#, is there, in this? Oh, there is there. Okay, maybe I need to rework this. Death counter. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel like sometimes. Heat, I've done Heat. This was quite a big code. This took quite a bit of time, the playing with viewers. The VIP stuff I need to relook at. The watch streaks will probably become redundant by the time I get it out. But it works on YouTube as well, so. Yeah, so I've got the core system, which I'm trying to. I don't know where it is. I can install Heat on almost anything. I can do it on, this bot. I can put it on a fresh bot with a fresh OBS, and I can get it to work fine, perfectly. But then some people have problems, and I just don't know why. Like, you don't really need that in there. But the new one is a bit nicer. Yeah, and I think it could be. And I will look into see if I could do it a bit differently, but you'd just have to be here, right? You'd have it here, Heat, and it'd look a bit like this as well, right? And what you do, no, it won't. It'd be more like this tab here, and here you do, instead of adding reference, it'd say add a source, and basically you'd add a source here. So if you had, 4 sources that you want to be clickable, you'd add them all in here. And then when you went to actions and you wanted to do it, you could do you go to integrations heat, but it looked more like integrations hotkeys. And then you press the source, and then it looked like this, more like. So this would be a list of sources, and then you'd say modifiers. Because bear in mind, you can click with Control, Alt, and Shift and have different things happen. And then you'd press OK, and then that's how that trigger would work. Like in my head, it kind of does it. Yeah, the clicks on modifiers, which I do actually try cover a bit, the best I can in the here. Which is quite cool code. But this is the way it would done. So that's on my site. If you do want to have a little play with it, or in fairness, if you didn't have heat installed, it'd be handy to see if you could actually get it installed from what I've written. Because there's a few bits on it that need the latest alpha to run. Not the latest alpha, but need alpha version to run, i.e. running on import is an alpha thing. Importing the client is an alpha thing. So I need to wait till this alpha becomes stable before I can really release this. But it should actually still work. It just won't import the client or run the run action. So you'll have to create the client. But again, because it only needs the channel ID. It could really be imported into OBS. It is difficult. The one thing I would love though import in Streamerbot is modded commands. While my code works fine, and there's a few tweaks I want to do to it, but I would love modded commands built in. Because I don't want to have to do these tweaks. I had something really cool into this modded commands. I don't know where the code is here. Is it here? I added counters in there. And if you know. Aliases, in what sense? Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I'm definitely a bit slow today. I'm trying to find. This is when I'm not fully sure what the word alias means. I'm gonna have a drink, sorry. Mouth gone right dry. Where's the add command? Really, thank you for the like over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Oh. I get what you mean. I don't know why I can't see that. Oh, there it is. The dab. Elbow cuffed. Why would they call it elbow cuffed instead of dab? Because that's what you. See, and here's the thing, right? With modded commands, right? Here's the thing with modded commands. It's only ever going to be command in, message out. Haunter over on YouTube, Wandy over on Twitch. Oh, we can see chat. I don't know if you can actually see chat. Wandy said hi, Haunter. And Haunter said hi back. Haunter said you're a prick one day. He's just spouting a lot of stuff about you now. What is Haunter? Calm down. Wow, Haunter, I can't believe you come up with that sort of language. You're supposed to be family friendly. You can't even, not even in that language, Haunter. Calm down. This is where one is like, I can see what he's saying. I can see what he's saying. What you bullshitting for, TD? What you bullshitting for? Where's is that is that the doc? I did make this in thingy. It still needs a bit of fixing, but my OBS docs I can read both chats. Yeah, I mean you said you did Jason, didn't you? You did it with Jason, which is good. But like I said, I think I mentioned it in Discord about having quick commands because it's only ever going to be one or other. So it only needs to be set up a bit like the quote system is. How the quote system's set up. It needs to be. I said to him age ago. It just needs to be set up pretty much like the quote system is. We had a command here. We had an output. Feels like a really one of the easier things to add in modded commands. Definitely seems to be easier to add in than yeah, I've got counters and then I've got commands to edit the counters. I don't know where my counter there. Yeah, so there's commands to edit the counters. But The problem with target users is that anything targeted won't work on YouTube properly. So that's why I'm going to scrap all targetedness. From it, just scrap all, because that's what I want. I want a pure system that works from both. It's why with the point system, I'm really struggling to work out the add and set points. Because if I do, add. How have you found actually streaming on Twitch? I know it's still early days because obviously you are a YouTube streamer, but as a creator, how have you found that streaming experience? Because bear in mind, from my point of view, I think I remember you saying that you started on Twitch and there was something about the quality of like the gameplay, so you switched to YouTube. But I've been watching your Beat Streamer streams on Twitch, and I've found them. I've noticed no real difference between watching on Twitch and watching on YouTube. See, that's what I was looking at, that adding things for. They're the few things I actually want to add to the subathon timer. It was a resolution and the bitrate at the time. See, we need to get you that affiliate on. You've got your 50 followers now. We need to get you to that affiliate and get you sending some channel points. How did you change the as well? I want to, because I can't really test much on YouTube. How did you do the emotes in the screen filler? Is that just read from it? Is that part of the WebSocket, or did you have to add them manually? Because you can get your emotes into the screen filler, right? Oh, that's annoying. The latest one as well should control how many the maximum is. I made a few updates, and I know you did it manually, but the latest one should control how many multi-ball can do. So if someone did multi-ball, you could change it so it would only do 10 with the Earl parameters. But yeah, I was gonna look at the subathon timer for YouTube, and then I realized something amazing, like this big old penny dropped. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. I was like, oh yeah, I need to add it for YouTube. Just subathon timer as well. And then they were like, oh, what am I talking about? I'm not monetized. Pointless. The two things I did want to add though is was a yeah. So actually, they're just like values, aren't they? But bear in mind, super chats can come in any currency as well. I don't know if you saw what I was doing I did this other day, but yeah. So actually, let me just change this so we can do it in a currency. How did that not go to USD? Oh, it probably was USD that. Because you have to change, this is manually changed here. Which is that's what it says. I'll enable it on YouTube as well, just so I can see exactly what it said. This is something I might do a video on as well. This might be one of the first ones to get done. You have to figure out a way to do decimal. There's culture in there. You can do culture. Do see mine don't actually ever split with decimal. It knows it's an int, and it knows the double, so they know it's going to be something. Yeah, I mean, I think you might just want the variables and stuff. So if you want to like post them in chat somewhere for him, the variables and stuff might be or the arguments, should I say, and how they're formatted might be handy. The other question I would ask about that is how many different tiers can you do? And are then tiers like numbered, like in Twitch? You know what I should do? I should have a relay, maybe. Would that become too chat spammy? If every, I probably would do. I'm happy enough doing this at the moment. Yeah, the question is, can you get it depends what they give. Like, do they give you a value? Bear in mind, because like most like first was like 1.99, then you have like a 3.99, then you have like a 7.99, and then a 9.99, don't you? Can you get a value out of them? If you want to start a thread in like the management idea in the what's it called, management idea or extension development, like that, so you have all that detail together. Yeah. So so then you could literally take about an idea about how much it costs to, because I assume if you're doing a subathon time on YouTube, you'd want more time to be added if someone's subbed at a higher tier. So we need a way we need a way to determine between the costs. Rather than you, yeah, I assume that because yours are like Ghost Gang, Spirit Squad. They're the only two I can remember actually. I'll just like info with docs, yeah. What does that do? Yeah, see that's what that does when it comes to US dollars. With a converted Great British pounds. Hmm. No, I really looked for the YouTube stuff. YouTube is very confusing to me. Oh, that's why that broken. It's Great British pounds, not Great Pounds British. No, that should now work. Yep. Which that's how long it's randomly picked Haunter from the YouTube stick because I think it takes someone who's in the chat. Thank you, Haunter. You're so kind. But yeah, I don't know if this is anywhere, so I'll actually just send you this now if you want, Rhonda. And then at least you'll have it for when you need it. Or if and when you need it. Because if you don't need it, it's fine. If you do want it, it's there. You find an easy way to do it. Cool beans, let me know. Just the level. Is it actually on the wiki though, what that says? Um, YouTube um, membership. No, they're very mixed up out there, but are they nice on the new wiki? Sorry, I just can't find it. API triggers, of course, it's I literally still don't know my way around this new one. Gives you the type of user who received. Okay. What does this tier say then? Is this tier the name of the is the custom name? Right. Cool. That's fair enough. That's fine. So you'd have to use that to determine what it was, wouldn't you? Like you'd have to kind of do something like my slots here, how my slots are done. So if it custom name, you'd say like tier one, that'd be like the lowest one, whichever one that is your lowest. So let's say Ghost Gang's the lowest. Then you've got Boo Crew, and then you've got Spirit Squad. So they're your three tiers. So tier one, you'd say name one, and then you put Boo Crew. Then you'd say minutes to add one, and then you'd say how many minutes you want to add here. And then what you'd do is you'd have some code at the end here, which should be like this is how much we add, because you'd work out, okay, tier equals this, and it'd work out what it was. And if they had any more, if they had only had three tiers, they'd only need three of these folders. And if they had four tiers, they could do four, 5 tiers. And if for example, some people have got like 10 tiers, I don't know how many, I think he said six with a max, or didn't he? Six, maybe more. But whatever the max tiers are, then that's what you do. But you just create a new folder like this. And that's how you might do it. And I assume gifts do the same thing. They'll return 6 is the max. Okay. So, and I assume gifts would return the same thing, would return the same sort of value. Like they'd just return the name of what were gifted. And if you can gift it, can you gift in bulk like you can on Twitch? Can you do a gift bomb version of YouTube? Is that a thing where you can do multiple gifts in one go? Okay. So then you'd have to incorporate that as well. So custom name, broadcast would have to configure the names ahead of time in whatever action. Yep. But yeah, if you look, that's how I think might be the easiest way to do it. And I think you are on the same lines here with me, Rhonda. From what you've been saying, you'd have like folders, and it'd be like, this is name one, this is time to add one, this is name two, this is time to add two, and this is where they'd set the settings. And then when they got when they got a sub or a GIF sub, it'd work out, set them all, and then the code itself would work out the logic of adding the time of what needed to be added based on that. If that makes sense, I think that's kind of what you. I think you are. You do it. Yeah, I mean that's the same thing, isn't it? Really, each action. It depends what you do. You want more actions or thingy. Yeah, yeah. That's how you did the Twitch one. But when you just have this one sub action in here, part of me thinks is, well, could you mend these into, you know, one action, and then because these could be done into one action easily. Especially these. You know, you work out time tier one, the gift sub. Again, it's one of them things is, you know, because you have got if you weren't doing it all in if you weren't doing any C sharp, I'd do it the way you need to do it. But because you're doing things in C sharp, you know, I would. Again, this is just me personally, and again, feel free to tell me to do one, but I would reduce the amount of actions to a minimum. But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I've had a 5 minutes here. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but for Friday, it was this. Do you know how long it took me to find this? That really needs to be on the wiki page. That little line there really needs to be on the wiki page. Anyway, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to nip to the toilet and go check on the little one. I'll be 2 seconds max. Alright, I'm back, sorry. So let me see, let me just catch up a bit of chat. You can hear multiple thank you, Hunter, and you probably keep down. That's our tweet sub. No worries, enjoy your work. And don't worry, I do that as well. With the documentation, I make stuff off. Because sometimes I just think it's assumed. It's really hard to do that. What makes documentation really hard is writing in such a way that it isn't a load of baffle for those who are high ability. Yeah, because that's what I want. And again, oh sorry, I just yeah, and again, oh I'm out of breath. That's what I want to because I want to have a little break between. Thinking I'm going to allow time to get added on. I need to play with it so I can add bits as well, and then any donations I'll add manually. But someone requested a way to add time or pause. Yeah, disable this action is probably the easiest way. What's really good is when you start one again and it asks you to type it again. That's really nice. Like the confirmation. Are you sure you want to start this again? That's really cool. That's a really good bit of work. That's what I was really impressed with. I haven't really looked into the code of how you've done things, but yeah, really cool. Really cool stuff. We're gonna go back to trying to build this lot of code now. I'm trying to again. I still, you know what? I go into these projects and I think it. Well, should I do this? Should I do this? And I end up confusing myself because I try and cater for so many things and that's. So basically, we're going to work how many they are going to buy. I'm going to take that amount off them. Sorry, I'm just reading now. I'm trying to work out what variables I really want to use and what's worked out. So amount to buy is how many the person's buying, right? So we need to say int total cost. Blinded by the light. Big gamey. How are you doing? Equals. What does it equal, big gamey? Ticket. Cost. And then we're going to do take money. Actually, you know what we do? Int remaining points. Nope. Let me just type it. Equals take money platform user ID total cost points. And if you just right, that's fine. Pony, how you doing? Right, so we're gonna go up here. And basically I'm gonna copy this, right? I'm gonna say take points. Shouldn't say take money. What absolute stupid thing to say. You can take these four variables. But I hope you're doing well, Pony. I hope you're doing well. Bit gamey. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You working setting up the due system with the point system. Nice. Okay, so at the moment we know what points are. Being busy with errands. I'm gonna say int new. Actually, we don't actually do that, do we? Why do I do that there? Why do I not? It don't really matter. Does it? It don't really matter where I do it. To be honest, it don't really matter where I do it. To be honest, I'm still gonna do it. And we're gonna return new points. Right. If platform equals YouTube, then we're gonna do cph set user set Twitch no set YouTube user ID var by ID user ID points new points true. What a dick. Why did I do that? Oh my god, that line actually worked. at least now, I don't know if Arnott's still there, but at least now when you're doing Twitch stuff as well, you can actually test stuff offline easily. And did you look at that crowd control thing I sent you? I don't know. I mean, I assume you're fucked off because my boring stream, but so there's some puzzles I built. Um,
Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
hold on, I'm not. I was thinking about TOS with that too because I don't have some of my games and stuff on Twitch yet. What? I can't remember. What did I ask? It's about crowd control. Don't really see. What else did I ask? Um, I don't know. I think usual to multi-stream as well. I don't know. Honestly, I've actually enjoyed doing the multi-streaming. I know YouTube isn't like popping off for me. I mean, you're allowed to multi-stream now, so I feel like I've forgotten the question I generally asked you, and now I'm not really sure what conversation we're having. I released a video as well on my YouTube if anyone does care. Um, so this was done. This was generally before you judge me on how bad it is. It was recorded a while ago. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it'd work on YouTube, the crowd control stuff. Because it's not like YouTube have. But if I go to Thingy and I go to crowd, which one? Like this website. This is what you'd get. You'd get like I reckon you'd get like a thingy, a website that you'd be able to open up. And then that's how they'd do it. Like this. That's why I assume they'd do it. That was quite cool. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna do a crowd control thing. I don't know if I even have it on thingy on you thingy on 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 Twitch because can I open crowd control? Just gonna- Let me just keep going. So this is then gonna take the money, and that's what all that does, right? Question is, what I could do then is do also new um list string tickets equals new list string. I saw you. Did you get anyone to help you test it, Parney? I don't know. I hope you're still there. Help me test it because I saw it like thinking about it. It was like four. You can roughly like 5 o'clock your time. You were testing it, but this would be a quite good one to fit your stream because a lot of people like the Pokemon ones. So doing like the Pokemon ones might be quite good. I'm not really sure how it works. It looks like BizHawk is the emulator. Right, let me just save this, right? And let's just save this, minimize. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if I can set this up, like pretty much live on screen. Okay, so what is it? Game ROMs, GBA. Let's put this off screen, just so people don't know that. original games. What did we say? Fire Red. Where's Fire Red? There you go. Don't know why that didn't work. Oh, I'm looking at the screen. Oh, dickhead. So see if the screen method works instead. It's really loud.
Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
It's Emerald. Crystal. We'll try Crystal then. Which is a Game Boy Color game. I forgot what this. What does it need then? Because I did thingy right. Cancel this. Where's Spyro? See, I had this working. Is that what I need? Oh, that helps, no. I was wondering if I'd actually done that or not, but I should turn my music off because if it's like for you, just let me just mute my speakers so it's not actually incredibly bad for you. One of these days, I want to raid one of these like massive streamers, right? And literally, I don't really want to do it to see if they actually acknowledge the raid. Because I've been in big streamers sometimes, and they do actually acknowledge raids, and sometimes I've been in big streamers where they just ignore everything. Where is it again? Extensions, that's where it is. Okay, we'll turn heat off for now. Oh. Um. Oops, no. Oh no, that one has to be this. This. Then we're going to do square, triangle, circle, cross. L1, R1, L2, R2. No, he's doing well too fast there. L1, R1, L2, R2. No. And what's this last one? Right, so I don't know if this is actually working. Entering demo mode. Okay, that did some because I pressed some then. Okay, let me just turn sound back on. If it's too loud, let me know. I don't know what you can actually do, but
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the far.
I've never tested this out, so I don't know if it works. But
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty North?
James, how you
I'm
doing?
going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I
find
can tell you.
dragons first. That's all I can tell you. So can you see the crowd control overlay? Is it actually on the screen now? And if you click on it, what does it do? Can you click on it? Oh, Spyro's really hard to play with D-pad. Oh, that sucks. Now, I'll finish off this little level, then we'll open Spyro and we'll have a look. Oh, I missed him. Damn. That's really hard when you play Spyro with a bloody control with D-pad. Oh, what? Okay, I can see that. See, that's what I see. Okay, so yeah, you press ground and you so on the overlay there should be a crowd control thing, and then you press grant and it should give, so it can give you your ID, and then when you open crowd control you should be able to go over to coins. It should look like this a little bit. You should be able to go over to coins and press 3 and then get coins. I don't know if I can refund coins. How did I refund? Let me just minimize that. Try again. This one I should get to this one. Swing round, down. This one. This one. This one should be there. I'll be there. Honestly, using D-pad on this is so much harder. Ah. I wonder if I'm missing something that I need to be pressing. This is an R10, is it? That's generate. Probably quite an R10. She's going straight away, yeah. No, dickhead! No, dickhead! Dickhead! Oh, I fucking hate you! How did I actually still survive that? I think I did really well on the planes there. Okay, so if live, if I end session, then we go. So, okay, so should we get more channel points now? I can't refund these channel points. If you do spend them, they will be gone. Sessions. Okay, so maybe I should add that. Effects manager. Let me just turn some of these prices down for things. Whoa.
With me.
John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. Sublink, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody from the Sublink raid. How are you doing? Shout out Sublink. Let's get a cheeky shout. Let's see what comes up. Alan 2.
That's
a brilliant clip. That clip just sums up Silverlink's whole stream. He just likes magazines. Yeah. Let's try that again. Let's have it. Let's.
Ellen was dumbfounded by the stranger on the phone. Who is this Scratch? Does he have an itch as well? Is he a cat? Or is he a mouse? Is he in between? Or is he far away?
This is Veronica. Welcome in as well. So you come in with the raid. Really appreciate that. So Silverlink, how are you doing? How was your stream? Those who don't know me, my name is Terrier Darts, and I taught Andy Lippett everything he knows. That's a rumor that's going round. Started by me. So if you want to spread it a bit, it'd be really nice. But that's the rumor we start spreading. It's generally what I say. When anyone, I raided someone yesterday, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, I like Streamerbot. Do you know Andy Lippy?" And I was like, "Yeah, I taught Andy Lippy everything he knows." There's a rumor going around, started by me, because I find it really funny. That, and those who don't know who Silverlink is, Silverlink is the person Andy likes more than Waldo. Definitely just, we don't ever tell Waldo this. It's like a well kept secret. We don't ever tell Waldo because he's a bit sensitive. But everybody likes Silverlink better than Waldo. It's just the way it is. Yeah, Silverlink's part of the Stream Up team. Who? Who's that? Who's that, James? Who's that? I've never heard of that guy. But no. Silverlink's part of the Stream Up team. Really good guy. Really smart guy. Made the card against the humanities thing that you might have seen around. Done loads of things. I believe uses both Streamerbot and I believe you still use both Streamerbot and Sammy, but you last time I checked, you're still a Sammy dev. So it does that. But his streams are really good. He does Zelda randomizers, and he does the Mario ROM hacks as well on his stream, along with a lot of other gaming. So, really good stream, and well worth a follow if you aren't following Silverlink. I mean, I only use Streamerbot, but no, well worth a follow. To be fair, we've probably known each other a while now. Like, I was thinking about it the other day, thinking how long I've known Andy Lippy and how long I've... Because there is part of me that thinks, everybody knows Andy Lippy, but they don't really know you or Waldo. And I'm glad that I followed through and I went, I'll go visit Waldo and I'll go visit Silverlink and just see what the whole team's like. And I mean, you know me, I really enjoy that community. But we all said that Andy's the face, Silver and Waldo are the brains. Can you imagine? And Andy, the brains. I was just about to say that after I read World is the Brain, I was like, yeah, well, that makes Silver the sex appeal. So we was doing a bit of coding. What I've started doing is going through all my old projects and making YouTube and Twitch work on both. And we was doing the Lotto one. Then we started talking about crowd control, and I tried to set it up, but we just don't think it's working. I've lowered all the price of things, so let's start the session again. I should be clicked on here. Why does Bongo think he's sexy? I'm not sure Bongo does think he's sexy. No, bit gamey, no. See, I can see that queued, but it's not going through. Why is it not going through? I can't see anything else to actually start. I'm just literally trying to get it to work. Yogurt, how you doing? I mean, it could be an Andy Lippy thing. Andy Lippy could have built it, and that's why it's not working. Everything's there and everything looks like it's on. So I don't know why it's not working. I can see the queue. Oh, here we go. I don't even know why. Why are you even here, Big Gamer? Why are you even here? Seriously, like, why are you even here? Right, let me do that. Right, no redeem mode at the moment. Okay, so there's that added. I don't think I needed that, but are you getting your? Yeah, it might be. That might be the problem. There might be something to do with the emulator. But it's the emulator it's telling me I need to use. Could be the firmware thing. I wish it to have the normal Spyro. Each one is saying failed to activate. So there must be something then that's doing it. Let me just end session again. Firmware. It must be the firmware that's bad. Maybe that's where it is. Maybe it's the firmware that's bad. Because if I do, which game of these do I actually have? I don't have that. I mean, I've got that somewhere. I have these, but these we said these won't work. Okay, we'll try this then. Like, everything's really on. Everything's a lot cheaper. I'm not really fussed. Let's see if I can find the ROM file. NES. Super Mario 3. Oh, brilliant! That didn't even work. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, these were just a test. I think we tested that. I know fuck all. You know, you help as far as it. I just yeah. So I can't really get crowd control working because, especially with the ROMs, don't seem to be working. You know that you helped Andy get as far as he could. Did you ever tell him to fuck up so much shit, or is that just Andy being shit? Oh, yeah, that's just Andy being shit. So that's that. We'll do that again. Close that. I think we'll find this number 2 instead. Didn't like that ROM. Thank you for following. I've got SNES. Original ROM pack. We do want a NES file. We don't like that either. Yes, he didn't like that ROM. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at some of these libraries, see if I can get some of these games that I do actually have. I still don't know why did this one work. Um, Pokemon Red is a Game Boy. normal Game Boy game. You should teach Bongo some stream things, but make sure you teach him. He's not that bad in Bongo. I didn't know what he generally wants from me here. Oh wait, yeah, Pokemon Red plus. Okay, hold on then. I still don't want people spending shitload of money, so half. Okay, there's that. It's halved. Yeah, so I think this isn't that the most interesting thing. CC version. That means crowd control version. So I don't know what you can do, but I think we'll Are you not entertained? Oh my god, I need to get that clip, and every time anyone says entertained or entertain, and that's what I need it to play. We'll go with Ash, because we know we're a prick. And again, we're gonna call this guy Gary. No worries, Double. Thank you again for the raid, and again, if you haven't followed Double, do follow him. You will enjoy his streams. I'm sure he's a cracking human. Yes, you sleep well, Silver, and we'll be with Andy next time we see him. And what sort of things did you say you're building in Streamerbot? I know you mentioned Streamerbot. What things are you trying to learn with C# in Streamerbot? If you want to share. Which Pokemon shall we get? I mean, I know I'm not really asking you. I'm just wondering if people know what the right one to select in this situation is. The sound is very loud. It should be that loud now. It should be fine-ish now. No, it's gone. So you can't hear it at all. Nah, I picked wrong one. Just faint. Oh my god. Urgh. I should have known that it's in the middle. I'm learning user groups and be making a welcome message thingy. It also auto put it in my stream. That's really cool. Yeah, groups are cool that way. Nobody touch anything. See, I saw that. It just didn't work. It did work. You growl and now we're fast asleep. Cheers. Bit gamey, can you wake the fuck up? You fell asleep. That's what you did. You fell asleep. I already have a sassy AI companion through SB and GPT. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Them ones. At least you aren't streaming. No, that's. Studying works. Yay! At least it's working now, though. What sort of things can you do with it? I hadn't really looked. I assume you could make me faint. I assume you could attack me. I assume there's a level up somewhere in there. Can't even evolve a Pokemon Master. Well, they're quite cool. Yes, I think we're quite working now. It's called Haunt. From so that Haunt who gave that then? Is that what you're saying it was? Give random Pokemon. That's cool. Thank you, Hon. What a knobhead. Actually, poison would probably be a worse one, because that actually does damage. You can, yes, I can't do any damage to it. So you give random Pokemon. That could have given me like a shitty Pokeball as well. Okay, well. That's quite cool. We should play this, and we should do like, I know it's not like Ironmon rules, but we should do like Ironmon rules sort of thing, like make our own sort of rules that once a Pokemon's dead, it's dead, and if I ever white out, I have to start again. But other than that, you know, I've kind of got freedom of the city. We're just going here to start the second rival battle. Got another battle here. I'm moving up. I thought there was another fight there. Oh, it's such a long time since I last actually played Pokemon. Oh, let's go straight to Viridian Forest then. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I messed up. You know, I've been watching, especially Waffle Smacker, and I've done a bit of Point Crow. Do I just negate that paralysis by just going to thingy? I would just go to the Poke Center and be like, yeah, I'm not paralyzed anymore, am I, bitch? See? Didn't do you over. I'm gonna be super nice next time. We should have another rule as well that like I can't run from wild Pokemon or something like that. So that if you do affect me, I still get stuck in damage. Oh, come on. Right. Scratch. That's dead. Done. Wash. I got the parcel, I just couldn't. Yes. 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 No, they are fire red. It's not leaf green, but it is fire red. So maybe rival fight works now. Yeah, they have fire red and they have emerald and crystal. Could have sworn they were all there though. But I can't seem to get them working, the fire red ones, so. What is what? What is what? Yeah, just saying what is this, I just don't round it down. No, I can't go anywhere. I can only go where I'm allowed to go. It'd be nicer if it were like again though. Doing this with a randomizer as well. Would be cool. Maybe, yeah. What does it sound like now? Oh no! Well, oh, pause. You get a boosted as well. I woke up, and that cured the poison as well. Oh yeah, just sleep Pokemon. Oh, you really game harder for me? Why would you do that? Why are you doing all the bad ones? It's funny. It is funny. Actually, the Project Zombie or whatever it's called, that is a really good one to do it with. I might have to invest in that game. So we've got something to do on Friday. I don't hate this game. I actually enjoy playing Pokemon. I just haven't played it in such a long time. It's the game hates me, yeah. It feels weird playing such an old game. Yeah, I caught this. Only felt different. What if I do Andy Dutt? Hey, we haven't got any other game working. And I don't own any of the games. I think I've tried all the ones that I've caught. I tried Mario, they didn't work. I tried Sonic, they didn't work. Did I try Sonic actually? I can't remember. I think I tried Sonic. I don't remember if I tried Sonic. I mean, I can just go try Sonic if you want me to try Sonic. Right, I'll try Sonic after this battle. Paralyze it, raise all DVs. That's what it did when it said it felt different. So, don't do what then, emulation. Save state. If can I close it in the session automatically? Cool, in that session. Oh yeah, brilliant, I can't see now, can I? So these are the games it has. So, Banjo-Kazooie, Castlevania, I don't own any of these. Chip and Dale Rescue. I might actually own Chip and Dale Rescue, maybe somewhere, but I've never played it. I don't own Crash Bandicoot, which is what I keep telling Andy to do. I keep telling Andy, like, get Crash on. We'll do that. I don't own Grand Theft Auto. So these are the Pokemon ones. They've got Crystal, Emerald, Fire Red, and Thingy. This is a really good one to do it with. Project Zomboid. Sonic 1. I'm actually on Sonic Mania. Oh, no, really itchy arm. It's really doing that camera. Really itchy under my arm. Oh, that's really nice. But the first feel better is that. Sorry, I should really do that. That's quite gross on camera. Just itching my arm. So that one is not actually the. You see, that's not Sonic 1 actually. Is that the ROM? Junking, no. Star. Sonic. D. Um, Epic. Do I own? I'm pretty sure I own Sonic Mania. And I think Project Zomboid's on my wish list as well. There are two games that are really good with it. Yeah. Crash. Oh, Crash is like £14. And Project Zomboid is a £17 game at the moment. Um, let's move this here. So Junking's not on it. Game library. Fallout. Fallout. I thought I had that Fallout anyway. Bioshock's on there. Yeah, is it right? Fallout 4. Do I not have Fallout 4? I thought I had Fallout 4. I'm not gonna lie. Program files, Epic Games. That's it. Okay, that's fine. I could drop frames because I'm seeing if I can install the thingy. I thought I had Fallout 4 though. Zomboid is really good. With it again. I was watching thingy play it. I've seen Culprit play it, and I've seen Conto Buffalo both play it, and it does seem really fun. Okay, so Sonic Mania. My phone launch game. Okay, so I can probably close this now. Effects manager. Let's turn the effects down again, still more, because I want people to actually just use them. Um, I think about fine. If I half and half of them, that's the problem. That seemed to it's felt about right. I can still see chat. Hopefully, it comes on this screen. How did that not work? Oops. This isn't even working either. It's not, I can't get to read. It's not even reading my controls. A jump, edit back. And Q delete, that's weird. It must have started at some point then. This internet isn't working with crowd control. I don't know what I'm doing here. Right, so time's going up right. The coins that's controlling my time. That's what they're doing, coins are controlling my time. It'd be easy if I could use my controller. It's really annoying that I can't use my controller and I'm stuck a little bit. And the thing that the actual thing we're trying to do here isn't actually working. Jamie, fanboy, how you doing? Well, I definitely then. It's too high, I can't put it in. It's weird, I can't do the controls. I can't do with the controls, yeah. I really can't do this. I'm jumping over it because it's just not, it don't feel natural. Yeah, so we know that this game don't work either for some reason. I don't know about you, but I'm playing it. It don't feel like... Oh, I can't do these. I'm so bad at these, it's unreal. Oh, fuck off. Can't use my controller. It won't work without full-blown bug testing it. I can't be bothered. You know, it sounds like game music's gone. Yeah, this something's broken here. I was thinking though, it just feels a little sluggish. Like it don't feel like fast like Sonic used to feel. I don't know if that's just me being this or because I put it like small. Get me your dick. That's a ball bag. Oh no! I didn't expect you to as a complete square to make a thing in, but I don't need car control, just do this. It's so weird. I can't play it too long this because I can't do with these controls. As soon as I get game over, I'm calling time on this game because I can't do it with controls. I can't. It's weird using controls I'm using. So what other games are on there? Because this one don't work. The games I just don't own. Do I own Red Dead 2? I don't think I own Red Dead 2 anywhere. I don't own Tierra. Vampire Survivors. Don't own Stardew. Well, I mentioned Stardew. It might be quite fun with Stardew. Maybe. Well, that was quite fun. Just do a bit of gaming. uh, uh, um, yeah, I mean, yeah, that was quite good. It'd be nicer if I could like use my pad. You know what? I actually don't want to do coding. I might actually do some gaming. I do have, I don't do have some games. I asked for a key for this and I didn't get one, and I was good. But Sonic being off, that's quite good. What do I have in the library? We've got all these for thingy. Um, got Jump King. Anything I really. We've got this. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of this, to be honest. And then when I get bored, So I have to play this game, so you have to bear with me while I. What's this game about? Google it. I can't honestly. I can't remember. All I know is that I'm like in a sandbox. I'm a tiny thing in a big sandbox. I need to get this blue crystal. So somehow. I need to get up here somehow. I can't remember. Oh, now do I attack? I can jump. Oh, what were the controls? That's it. Yeah, I don't really know what I need to do here. I think I spent last time I played it, I spent ages on this thinking I don't know what I need to do. What's the thing down here? I think I got the purple one. I'm about to shoot this. I feel like I've done everything I could possibly think of at this point, and I just don't know what I need to do next. I really don't know what I'm actually doing here. I don't know if this is right. Honestly, I'm like super just stuck here. Really, I don't even know what we're meant to be doing. If the blue crystal is that way, that's what it's saying. The blue crystal is this way, but talk to every NPC, read every sign, but I just really don't understand really what the step is here. So it's called Superland. And now I'm walking around like a fucking idiot because I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. I feel like I've forgotten all the controls.
9, 9, 9, 9.
Yeah, and that's it. I'm at the point where I'm like, I have no idea what I'm really meant to be doing here. Okay, that opens this, which I've done. I'm missing something really obvious. I mean, there's one barrel left somewhere. Okay, no, we'll carry on. Well, somehow I've got to get through here, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I might be doing. I mean, can I get up there? Is that what I'm doing? How do I get up there? Is there a way up there that I'm missing? There's probably more questions than answers here with this. Which why I gave it in and I haven't touched it since. I got full blown stuck and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna quit. There's so many, and that way I kept getting trapped by, you know, enemies. It's like, oh, there's so many enemies that I can't even do out. I'm dead. So I really no idea what I'm meant to be doing now. Get some blue shitty crystal, but I just don't know how. Yeah, and I've been up here, and I caught the red crystal. I go up here. Get some coinage. That's high up here in this world, which I don't think I want to go back down there. Because I can get down there normal way. It's so weird though. It's not even. The game just feels like a weird game. So the only way around is I can't get back up there. That's fine. I'm fine. I'll just drop down then. You know, you just ruined my life with your shittiness. It's not that way. That's the thing. I'm at that point now where I don't know. I think I talked to everyone. There's something I'm missing opening this gate for the gate. So, I don't know. I've been told this is a good game, but I'm just struggling with it. So somehow I've got to get this door open. And right now I can't get across here. How would I even get across here? Feels like I need to turn this on, but how do I turn this on then? I need to turn this on to fly over. Right, but how do I turn this on? To do such a feat. That's what I'm thinking. How do I do such a thing? Do I jump across to that? There's nowhere else to jump across to. Ooh. Okay, so now I'm over here. I mean, I don't think I was meant to be able to do this, but... Oh no! See, I don't think I'm meant to be able to go up there in that way. I'm trying to get up it here. Just throw me off. Literally, honestly, they just throwing me right about the window. See, I just don't know really what this step is here. I don't know if I'm meant to be up there or not. So my health only regens in the I'll finally got up here. Oh, there. How do I get back up there though? No. There's no up there though. There's generally no up there, so it's not up there I need to go. Yeah, I really don't know what I need to do here. Honestly, I am. I'm confused. So. So that just brings up a new battery. So let's throw the battery down there. Let's see where we have to put it. Because this is new. This is new. The question is, how do I hit that from over here? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found the this is progress because I've never seen that battery before. The question is, how do I... Question is how... If it's over there, I won't be able to jump across that, right? Right then, let me just turn this. So that's over there. But finding that battery is actually progress. I never found that battery before. Yep. I've got an idea. I've got another idea. Another idea now. Like that. Now this one is now open. Just for all 9 wood graves. Okay. This is progress. Stone grave. Insane. What, everything? Fine. Thank you very much. Oh. So what did it do? It wants. How is it working? I forgot how this works now. Anyway, we'll go back out. Let's try to find these wood graves that we can try to destroy. See what that gives us. Yeah, what do you want? Through this door, you should get the book. You should go there. So I need to get through that door somehow. We just haven't worked out the how yet, right? How many graves is that now done? Anybody keeping count? Oh, I think you've done more lines of code than I've done today. I don't know if that makes you feel any better, but 4 left. I worked out a new recipe. Pour water on 1 red seed and put them in behind my store. A red seed, he said, didn't it? I don't know where red seeds are. Them I can't destroy. Right. I don't know how I'm getting stars though, that's new. I can't see these things anymore. So the enemies respawn from the graves, which you'd probably assumed. There means 3 left now. Cat just seems to destroy him by shooting at him, which is a bit annoying. I can't jump up at him. I assume that this is also heavy. Maybe full of water. Do I need a couple of them? Is that what you're telling me I need? You know, put a couple of the wet ones on there till they all mount up. I mean, I'm making something up here that ain't true, but certainly what it feels like it should be doing. That one. Okay, maybe not that then. Yeah, I can get through that, but I can't get any further, dickhead. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of time thinking about code. Not a lot of time actually doing code. I'm probably, I do actually generally want your feedback on that thing, on that channel trailer I made. It was just something I threw together, which you can probably tell. But on the flip side, that I was actually quite happy that it was okayly edited and it seemed to sound okay. About the trailer, yes. Your feedback is Caesar behind the socket. I was quite. One thing I was quite happy with it is how the timing seemed to work okay when I was speaking and I was getting to pop up. As you know, as I said many times, I am not a pro editor. Because I think yeah, well, after I watched it, there was one thing that it weren't really. It was more like an advert than a. And it's gonna sound stupid, but more than like an advert for Streamerbot than a trailer for the channel. So I think that's something I, whatever you want to say, address. I think I need to do all the seeds, don't I? Because they're yellow and green there, so I need to see what they do as well. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at the moment, it's not the it's more just like, oh yeah, download Streamerbot because this is what it could be, which also means if we do it right, it won't need to be updated often, because we are saying unless something amazing gets integrated into Streamerbot. You know, like near add Spotify, that's the only time it really need changing, because that'd be a big thing that got added. Yeah, people said this is what you can do. You know, if you want to learn more about it and all the features, you can download it and subscribe to the channel. And on the side, we mentioned, yeah. This is why I like working with you on this sort of stuff, because we're normally somewhat on the same page about the way to do things. You just articulate them better, or just build and develop upon them. Well, I was thinking about that, to be honest. You know, I mean, we got this one isn't. It's felt like a fairly long alpha stage now. So I feel like it's gonna be a short beta phase, beta. I think I've got one left. And it's that one that's really hard to get. But the main point I was trying to make then was I was thinking about having like updates, like short update videos showing what's new in the new Streamerbot update. And it's something we could work on together, you know. We just say, oh, well, let's record all the bits. This is a new update. Let's put this feature in. This is a new update. Let's put this feature in. And so when near, then says, okay, this is what we get near the end of. Only feature I have is this one. We could put that one feature in and then just stitch the video together. And see how close I can get to it without actually. We get up there. How do I get up there? I can get up there, get up that. So when I get up this. I need to get up here. Is this the way I need to go? Still feels too high to jump it. Like, how do I do that? That's the question. How do I actually do that? Yeah, we've still got best time. Well, I didn't create the I don't know if you saw what I posted earlier, but like I said, I made some made a little bit of changes. So I'm hoping now on the Streamerbot web on the YouTube. So these are all the videos, but basically I'm going to rename this to something else, like Streamerbot Basics. There's still going to be Streamerbot Explained, but this will be like the core stuff, and then we'll have a playlist for sub actions and a playlist for triggers. And hopefully it'll lay them out a bit nicer. You know, and then if we do any like C# videos, we can do them. C# videos are going to be tough, but maybe they are possible. Yeah, set up that's the thing. Or introduction. So this playlist does need a new name, but to know what name to give it. I don't know what's hidden. Update access website 4. Something's hidden. I'll have to have a look at that, but I don't know what's hidden there. Something's hidden though. Well, that was Central who gave me that idea, and even though I had the idea, I hadn't quite put it like together in my head. That's a chest up there. So basically, I'm trying to work out how to get up there so I can get rid of this thing here. It don't look shootable. Yeah, so literally my in my head with C#, it'd be like, well, how do you pull an argument in? How do you pull user into C#? And how do you do a global? How do you access the global data in C#? And then a few other ones like, you know, but again, part of me wants to cover them in the actual videos. It's hard, like when we're doing the video on globals and then user variable, if we do like global variables and user variables as two separate videos, do we cover the C# stuff in there? Nah, okay. Yeah, so I need to get through this. My question is, I can open this. That also opens this. Which means I need to do something on this. What do I put on this to open this? And I think that's why I need to defeat that last thing. Although there's nothing there to be gained. Nothing to really jump across to. Nothing really of anything. Yeah, yeah, we know that's where the blue crystal is. Okay, that's useless. It is useless. The only thing there is this guy then. But I think this guy is going to turn on this thing. And that's it. I mean, am I meant to be able to get up there? Yeah, just slide off the bricks. That's right, standing up, so that don't really work. I know I'm missing something that's like probably super obvious. I just can't at all for the life of me see it. I'm not sure that's really that helpful at the moment. I mean, 200 coins is not, 100 odd, I don't know how many coins it give me, 30 odd coins that it give me is nice, but it's not what I need right now. I need a way to okay. I really don't know. I'm actually a bit of a, I'm at a bit of a loss, to be honest. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? So I can get rid of that. I've tried shooting. We're going to make sure he's actually hitting it. Certainly hitting it, that's not the issue. I mean, I don't know if there is a way. I actually can't get the brick on here. So I can't get back through there. Okay, so that answers that. What else does this do then? If it closes this door, then does it do all else that I don't know of? That is what I'm wondering. Because I can't see it. Oh, well, it should have been coding tonight. See, that's again, I don't know. I mean, could I use them to get up there? Is that what I'm meant to be doing? But where would I put them? I'll just try put them somewhere. They just follow him. I don't expect this to work, but nothing else to try. If we go for that fucking door one more time. It's as if I don't know that I need to go for that door. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm meant to get up there or how to get up there. I can't stand on the blocks because they don't really work. Oh, it don't make sense. There's just nothing else for me to use. I know, but I've tried shooting it and I can't get up there. I'm missing something obvious and I don't know what. Fucking hell, about time. Maybe I've got a sponge in here as well. Get even higher. Use that corner to get in there. There's one sponge. This might not be how I meant to do it, but which is where we want to try it. Oh, oh, fuck it, I'm done. I've no idea, and I'm not nothing about. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I changed my background on my PC to this, so the video should look a bit nicer. Obviously, my camera won't be on when I do the recordings. That bean thing won't be on. The throne won't be on. Right, let me see if I can finish this before I go to bed, and then. Put it in thingy. Put it in the just in the Google Drive. And I'll grab it. So basically, what I said, we're going to do new list string, and then we're going to do tickets dot add result. Then we're going to do string what do I call this? Ticket string equals string dot join tickets dot to array. That's not be right, but I know what I'm thinking there. If I do that, actually, if I just do that, if I just do that and that, does that actually work? Yeah, I always forget how I do these. Let me, this will tell me how I do it. It didn't. Okay, so where else do I do this? Where else do I do this? Pick the winner. Pick winner. Pick winner. Where's pick winner? Pick the winner. Oh yeah. I don't know if I ever showed this, but this is quite cool bit of code I did. Oh, string dot join. This is a stupid bit of code. So if we do start, we just trigger start, and then we do like we can do then like some random crap like add random, add some more random, then add some more random. If we then do test, comes up with what put in. Because someone wanted a way to see multiple entries and then select one, and then run an action based on what they select with what they selected. But using get input, and it could create. I think I had like 20 when we were testing it, which I thought was quite cool. Don't know how he chooses to use it, but congrats, yeah. This has to be a string. So close. There you go. So we'll do that, and then we're going to cph.set argument. This will be called tickets. Ring. And I might as well set the list argument as well. I've never actually tried posting a list like that to this. I don't know. I'll just try doing that. Let's see if I can do that. In downloads, brilliant. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What do I want to do with this? Everything I need. Ticket cost, ticket limit, ticket to buy max, so we don't need that. And upper limit, you need that. So first one free. What does that mean? Okay, so it should also be false. Oh no, that's fine actually. If you want to do one and cost, yeah, because it costs one. If you put limit one, yeah, it's kind of don't really matter, does it? What we'll do is put these up here. Even though I don't need to pull them in, they're not going to kill anything by being in. And I know that this is where everything I'm using is getting pulled in. apart from upper limit, which does actually get pulled in up here. I don't know if int.parse or convert to int32 is better, but I've just been liking int.parse a lot nicer just to read. I have no idea which is the best, but for now, I really just want to get this first one free logic done in. Below first one free equals bool dot parse, and that's why I like int dot parse as well, because I do bool dot parse and int dot parse. I tried to look online to see which people said were better. But I couldn't really find a real proper answer. But I think in my case, it don't really matter. I'm sure there is a proper answer, and I'm sure one of them is better. But I generally like the readability of the int and bool dot parse. Are you a programmer by trade, Pawnee? I know that sounds like something, but or are you just really smart? Yeah, so that's hard coded that if they say ticket cost is 0, they can only buy one ticket. Although I might get rid of that. There's a reason I added that. That's because I didn't want to divide by 0 further up here. Actually, I think I know what I might do here. What if we did return map? Um, Okay, I need to rethink about this. I'm going back now and changing it, and I don't want to. But so the change was, if the tickets as cost 0, I want to make it so you can only buy one ticket. But really, does it really matter? What we need is a max. This. Um. I see. Just you really smart. Okay, so that's fine. That's fixed that. So now that's going to fix the 0 error. Convert doesn't throw errors. Pass does. But wouldn't you want it to throw errors if there was a thing there? I don't know. I do have a technician education in computer science. We learned Delphi at the time and some HTML, PHP, JS. And now with my digital media marketing bachelor, I also learned Java here and there. So that just returns 5 numbers, which I should look there for that number thing. That's going to get how many points a person has, which is probably going to be a staple in a lot of these builds. This is going to take the points, which I could actually do that as more of a points to take. But then I actually get the points anyway, so new points equals the current points, which we know we've got given, minus the total cost, bash, and we set their new points. And this returns the amount they can buy. So if they have 100 points and tickets at 10 each, it should return 10. I mean, I'm not really using that line, I don't think. Because I'll try to do something else. If tickets cost equals 0, it's going to return max tickets, because it's going to know that. If not, it's going to take points, divide it by the ticket cost, and work out a number and say, this is how many tickets this person can afford to buy. Bosh. Let me get rid of this line now. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like my only reason for reusing it rather than the convert is that I like the readability of it. I find it slightly easy to read. Because in the end, it's still doing the same thing, innit? You know, it's still taking the string of, you know, for example, it's still taking the string of like what could be like a number and turn it into what we say is 3394, and still turn it into that, which is what we need, which is what we want it to do. We want it to take this and turn it into this. And for me, the settings, so they're always going to be a number anyway. Right. What I'm trying to... Yeah. What I'm trying to do is... Okay. Okay. What we want to do is, first off, well, we don't need to do that. What we need to do is that, not that. Okay, this is where we can first do our first one free logic. First one free logic. So I'm gonna say below free ticket equals false. If tickets count equals 0 and first one free, then free ticket equals true. Okay. So I quite worked out how, right, so basically if first one is free, we need to know that okay, so here's my thing, right? First one free. How do I do this? How do I logically do this? What is the process it needs to do in order for this to work? Okay, what I would say then here is a simple line of if free ticket, then amount user can buy plus. Because I can actually buy one more if they free ticket, which means that let's say they have no tickets, tickets are 100 and they all have 95 points. This will then should return 0, saying, well, you're not going to have enough points. Okay. I also then, at this point here, need to say, at this point, if this is still, if, I know there's a lot of ifs here, but amount user can buy equals 0, then if user can't afford fail code 2. Right? That makes sense. Then here's the thing as well. I still need to do this logic data. No matter what, I need to do this logic. I need to know how many the user can buy. Before we even work out what they've asked for, how many can they buy? That should still compile, right? It does. So basically, this logic here is explaining how many tickets can this user buy. And if it can't buy, and if they've got no tickets and no points, they'll get a free. This will return 0, but then they'll get 1 here. This will go up 1, and it will say, okay, you can buy 1. But if at this point they've already had the free ticket and they can't afford it anymore, this will do this. And I'll say you can't afford any, you can't afford any tickets. Then you're gonna work out how many they've asked for. Now, if the That's gonna break as well. Although number asked for equals 1. If I put max, it's going to say, okay, you can buy the maximum amount of tickets. But when it comes to this, it's going to work out the amount to buy is, yeah. But I want to buy max. Oh, wait, no. Number asked for is 1. Is that right? This logic don't follow. We'll just leave it to another day, though. Because I just want to chill out for a bit. I'm not quite tired yet, but I want to use this time to chill. So let's have a look. Um, we've done him, we've done her, done a master. To do. There's a Mario. Actually, that just looks like a fun stream. I don't often. Yeah, I'll test out your game thing. What's this? We'll all go on this little raid. I don't know this person, so we're gonna take a gamble. But the cup. I'm wondering because where's my thing to end on YouTube? I'm gonna end on YouTube. So everybody on YouTube, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow, maybe. If not for the 3 hours on Friday. We do coding, actual coding. So see you later, YouTube.